right, you worms. Good citation, Streamland. Your boy Roger's back at it again. I said I would, if I got done with what I need to get done in time, I'll try to swing it in about a 3-hour or so broadcast. And here's I am. So, unfortunately, it did not end in success. My endeavors for today. I mean, I was trying to help my brother get a particular part of his car fixed, but unfortunately, he's gonna have to take it to a shop. So, which sucks, but for him anyways. Alright. Now then. Where do I pick up? Oh yes, right. Okay, 6, yep. Nah, that gives me 6. Alright, folks. If I remember, I got all the extra side, yep, got the extra side stuff done, so... Where am I at? Oh, right, let's go to 6th Street first. Get that jazz done and out of the way. Yours truly is somewhat exhausted. Originally, I was hoping to spend this week actually getting some stuff done, but I guess I'll like reorganizing my room. Do a slight dust down, and I think I was also planning on I'm also doing my well, I would say monthly pledge. I mean monthly dust proof coating, whatever the heck it's called again. Do it. Spicy went down the rim pipe. Anyways, I was planning on doing that. I don't have now that I moved into this place. I haven't had to do it every damn month. But it's due. It's due for it definitely. But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is. Damn, I was not expecting that. Oh, that's why, because somebody went up the out into the aerial passageways, and now, hold on. Alright, there. Hopefully that'll be it. Got some of it out of my nose. Alright. I know that's not what you folks wanted to hear, but hey, it's there. Out into the universe now. It goes. Alright. Get the weekly done. Yeah, it would have been faster, yeah. Encore this. No, it was in suspense. I thought it was. Well, of course, that's the only advert that's in there, and the only family he is. Oh, this is the suspense one. Only one that's suspense, though? Where'd that? Oh, hey, I could do this really easy. Oh, so that unlimited players. Alright. Thriller. Hollow, the Big Hollow, Attack on Cybers in the Peak. Action. Interview. Adventure. Documentary. Retro. Trendy. Urban Naturally. Tragic. Alright, there we are. Opening, baby. Alright. While I'm waiting for people to fill in. Alright. Hmm. Okay, now that I've done enough munching for the one moment, let's go. Alright, knock this out and then we'll get straight. Now that there's enough people, just get started. Hop back into the, finish up Anby's story. And hopefully knock out the one with, currently, with Hugo and, Vivian in it.
Go for it. Is our prey giving you trouble?
A group effort. It'll be painless soon. Just a moment.
She's just too adorable when she says that.
On the road. Out of my way.
That's right, get out of her way. Because this lonely Baba is gonna whoop some ass. Alright. That's good enough for now. Alright, now then. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Get my 60 polychrome. Alright, before we get started, let me do just one thing here. Alright. Hopefully this is it, folks. This will be the one I'm hoping. Put all my hopes and dreams on this, because I already done used up everything I can to get to that to the point of 9 right there. So, temple time. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Oh, hey, finally got that one, though. Okay, so now I just need 1600, and I don't have that 1600. Alright. I just gotta farm it up and hope I save enough now.
I'll help you.
But in the meantime, I might as well. Where's she at?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hmm. Alright, there we are. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so removes gloves. Gloves on. Gloves off. Nothing changes on that part except for, well, there's part of the jacket gone. So the sleeves are there though, at least. Either way, still quite the start. Yes, yes. Enough good, I know. Yes, I got it.
Or hiring me for a job.
Okay, I just want to make sure those were left on before I left.
Loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, now then. Let's go to the next area, not you. Actually, how much time do I have left before that ends, anyways? 33 days? Okay, that's more than enough time for me to deal with that. Oh yeah, that's right, gotta go back to this. View archive. Yeah, there we are. I knew it was there somewhere, folks. Come on. I know I'm a complete space cadet, but have some faith in me, dang it. Oh, what's this right here? Well, that just allows me to look up, just do that stuff. And that's it. That's all this thing's got for me is this part right here. That's it. Well, crap. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Shh, crap. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. Let's do that. Oh, wait. If I do that, that would instantly... Crap. I'm just gonna have to... I did not mean to start the one story mode yet until I finish the Anby first. This review store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid large deposits up front. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? Yeah, channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. That's him just walking in. Made for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electric bill. Nope, not yet. Not what I was planning on. Let me do this first. I want to get back to the Anby part. There. Alright, let's get back to the last part. Yes. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimum number of people for a date is no more than 2. Dude, you don't have that much dating experience. Come on. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That's the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby? What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete this original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Here's you too. Whoa! Is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom! Called it! Wise! Called it, Wise! Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Here's today. Come on! Time to cough up my 5,000 ditties. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Belle and Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Here's before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Alright, oh, that's touching. Presumptuous, but touching. Alright, that's only gonna be good to go good with the scrambled eggs and sausage I plan to cook tonight. Which means snacking on the sour cream and onion time. I'm hungry. Lunch was not as satisfying as I wish it would have been. Oh well. Alright.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Like a true businesswoman.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
It's more hurt if anything.
Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Or how about, look for her? It's not hard. Oh, got 2 feet and everything. I know, I shouldn't be such a jerk, folks. What can I say? Oh no, Billy's gonna do the crying and all that stuff. I may not. And here I was hoping for a cutscene for this one. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. Sorry, I can't do fake cries all that much, folks. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm true, sir. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So, when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than anyone, almost anyone, just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering, if only I paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah. She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool in a non-stick pan. For those of you who never ever washed dishes in a day in your life, that reference means basically this. The non-stick pans, the coating that's on it, comes off if you use a steel wool ball on it. Metal scrubber, basically. Scratches it up real good. It scratches the coating right off, which makes it hard the food stick onto that particular spot that is missing the non-stick surface part, making it harder to cook things like especially foods that are really hard to you don't want to stick, like your eggs when you're trying to flip them and all that jazz. Amy, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Yeah, I promise. Alright.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you.
Alright, girls, just hug it out already. Why is it top heavy to simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow? Meow.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll
Well,
trust you.
hard to argue with that. Nicole's got a good lap, man. Thick thighs and all
How
that.
about some mackerel noodles?
Thick thighs saves lives, yo.
Oh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Wait, what? What treat? Did I miss that part? Oh, nah, yeah.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her. The two were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun. Remember to come home afterward.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie,
Looks like you're
someone
Leah
took
Clark,
advantage of the
or
dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the
Or
thief and turn them
Colleen
over to public
Quickenberg.
security.
You're one of the two.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job.
Ooh, she seems proud of
Soldier
herself.
11?
Or at least
Yes.
happy.
I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused but still takes it down and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Couldn't tell if she was a little bit infatuated with that or not by the slightly magenta color of the visor. But yeah, those little lights in the corners there indicate definitely, if you haven't paid attention enough, folks, it's a little indicator of what her emotions are. And unfortunately, I just don't crack in the code is a pain because it doesn't come with an instruction manual. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I'll still have some leftover carrot chips here. You get as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. Yeah, pretty much. Plus, burgers elsewhere outside the United States is a bit more healthier to eat, actually. So that's kind of fucking sad when I think about that. Plus, high metabolism usually helps, and if you're being active as well. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, talk to Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Wow. She was all come hither yesterday when we into the bedroom stuff, but now it's like when it comes to getting night work done, she's like pawns it off her brother. How do you like that crap, folks? How do you like that? Oh wait, what is? Please tell me. Yeah, hold on a second. I didn't just realize there's like a smear on the corner of my spectacles. Okay, good thing I always had this lens, paper towels. Does wonders. I still feel it though. Being bent over, working on a on the lateral crap, lateral something arm, lateral control arm or something like that. I think it's called. Now I don't remember what the heck it's called. Well, snap! Because I'm gonna go look it up real quick. Well, I mean, take me more than 15 seconds. Won't take me more than 60 seconds to do so. Hey, well, maybe now it's going to take me longer than 6 seconds. It's when I tried pushing something, it tried doing something else instead. Were you there? Alright, get that moment while it's loading up. Oh, look, he's playing a DS, I think. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early today too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the cutting hairs. And for me. I actually have a place I could stay other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Rear lateral link. That's what it was. I
remember you from earlier today. Amby.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
Which counts everything about Silver Star from its creation to its downfall. There we are. Thought so.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then... fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Amy closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's. Ah, crap. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
That is tragic. Anyways.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean? come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Amy, are you about to head out? Yep. And then Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Hold it. I want to see this.
Replica number 0. Long time no see. Long time no see.
Okay, yeah. Okay, for a minute I thought she was still wearing the sneakers in the mirror, like she's seeing her old self. Nah, alright, cool.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yep, we're very familiar with how this, her stuff works. Let's go.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one?
Both. How about what you want to
That's
say?
a tough question.
Say, but dude, you were supposed to say both. Come on, man. I wonder. Nope. Maybe it's in her burst. Her ultimate, I mean. I'm used to saying burst because Genshin. But, so I remember seeing a slow-mo version on it on YouTube. And she actually uses those high heels to do like a handstand.
Old memories are coming back to this uniform.
Damn it. I did not dodge on time.
So intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Nope. Not breakable. Darn. I didn't forget about this though. That's right, I didn't forget. You folks thought I would forget, did you? Didn't you? Let's go this way, see what's happening. Nope, nothing that way as well. Alright.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal. Is this the lab?
Wait, did I see what I thought I just saw? What?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Yeah. I think she did do like a flip kick with the dang blade glaive. Yeah, her swords turn into a glaive basically when you attach them together. It's kind of cool.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This
Well,
is
holy
so
damn.
weird. These Ambys. No.
It's like watching railgun, scientific
none of
railgun
them
all
seem
again.
to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory. My memory? You mean Amy's memory?
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you
Still
feel
hungry.
the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know.
Being Saturday, Sunday,
Neither
Monday,
Hattie nor I were
Wednesday,
perfect
Thursday,
enough.
Friday.
No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final
Think you're missing it.
piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. You would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted.
Damn, that's harsh.
I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
That's mean.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
It's level 6. 5 medicine peers in Twiggy's hands and she injects half of the liquid in her arm. Girl 8 suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid in her own arm. To her arm. Wow, weird that. Am I understand that correctly?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
Wait. Snatched the needle remaining. Okay, so she's okay. Got it. Okay, I wasn't following along properly.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
That makes it wrenches my heart, folks. You've seen that. Strange scenes transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monster shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears from before these terrifying enemies. They become either corrupted. That's not bueno.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Done.
You're up. Fire's ready.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line. Scorch him!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Off balance.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Alright.
Ignite!
Resolve.
Yep, she did do it like that.
Execute!
Switching positions. Wide open.
Damn it! I'm not doing well dodging, am I, folks? It's not like it's not telegraphed. It's just my timing's so off.
I won't let you have it.
Because I think I had the timing right, and I don't. Poor Twiggy. Didn't want to see her left instant.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
It's sad that that's how that ended. I'm shedding some tears here, folks.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
Oh,
You
damn.
shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Roxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. Yeah, I say laboratory, not laboratory. There's deathly signs here, as though everything that happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Wait, what was your question? Alright. To be honest, I'm gonna say that she probably should think that she's...
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
The proxy has a column. Sound returns to silence, whatever it says. The death of silence remains. Or returns, I should say.
I've made up my mind.
She's gonna destroy it. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I'm Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I was just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot quite replicate. I mean, I can't quite replicate Clifford Chapman's amazingly stellar voice. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. I would have thought that was his old threads because he's got the. He does got the Sons of Caledon logo on the back of his jacket there. Hey, ladies, ladies and some gentlemen, ladies and some gentlemen. I'm going to tell you, most ladies, I mean, undescribed ratio of ladies and gentlemen. Feast your eyes on this. We know you would so clang that. All right, let's see here. How about you? Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow. You sure discovered that quickly. I have been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole would be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. Yeah, how much time has gone by? That's a good question. It's impressive you could still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Probably because she's so filled out of a lot in the chest. We could tell why. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking at? Where are you looking, Anby? Yeah, we know where she was looking because we're looking in the same place, folks. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Yeah, because we know exactly where she's looking at. It's the same place I'm looking at. Same place you folks are looking at. Exactly. At her eyes. Come on. Where else were we looking at, folks? Oh, you didn't expect. You can't tell me you didn't expect that little that surprise flip out of nowhere. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry. I promise you I'll take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 would undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. No color to those little things right there, so that means, eh. I think I spoke with everyone in here. Wait, what? Who's in here? No one. Alright. What about upstairs? Darn, I can't run because they're too close to it for the interact button to kick in. Since unfortunately the interact is also tied in with the run button, that's always awesome. If she didn't have the stilettos, she'd pretty much be the same height as Belle. Maybe slightly shorter? Anyways, still an excellent view. Anby, welcome back! The cunning hairs are here to pick you up. And Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you. And make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Alright, did. Oops, I think I'm supposed to hit the other button. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret. I think. Then we can rest easy. For now. Proxy and Belle. But they're both proxies. Weird that. Anyways, I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow! Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before... That's it? Oh, right. Edit info, name card. I'll be damn. Meow. Alright. What? It's the first time you've seen my nose? Ah, right. When we go to restaurants, I always lift my mask a little from the bottom to eat. Is a Thyron's nose moist like a real cat's? Why do you ask? I suppose so. That's why wearing the mask keeps my nose healthy. Yeah, most cats generally don't like deserts because it does tend to make their nose dry, and they can't stand that stuff. Now I wonder why is it that Nekomata only has the ears and the tail, but the rest and the feet, or the at least hind feet, at least by the looks of it. But for Pulchra, she's full-on furry mode. I think it might really have something to do with probably the that the Nekomata might be just be part Thyron, but the fact she has it's more diluted than probably Pulchra is probably why the way it looks that way. Hey Wise, guess who I ran into on the street? Me. Your doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I didn't see one. If I did see one, unfortunately not this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Now that's a rare combination, yeah. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. It might be faster if you ask them directly. They're asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? Yeah, sure. Why the heck not? No, leave that alone. All right. Wait, how did I leave the door before her and she still beat me here? That is so bizarre.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell.
That's hilarious.
Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Burgers do have a smell, but I just don't want it. Screw it. If I'm gonna be damned for being honest.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier
Seeing
11.
her with actual
Is she doing
expressions
better?
is refreshing.
After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I
She's
thought
doing
sure
bad
people
for
are
him.
nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Oh, it's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost like we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. For right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old age next time we get a chance. There's actually something that's been on my mind. Proxy, you've known both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? Although I can't see them with my own eyes, I can confirm they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? Although you noticed, you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. Nom nom. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Alright. If you're done chatting, why don't we head on back? And there we are. That's all of that part done. Now let's finish up the rest of this. Hold on a second. Let's see. How long she got until their rotations are up? Is another 14 days? Alright, I could probably wait until Trigger probably shows up. Or until the second half of that part comes out. Probably. It'll make that event seem a little bit make more sense, honestly. Or maybe... Let's do it. I'm going to do this part right here, and then after that I'll move on to the next thing. I just need to see how this plays out right here. Let's go. What the? To obtain the intel she agrees to help that someone, so she goes collect observations in the halls. Alright.
Leave it to me, Anby. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me.
Alright, I'll take over. Let's go!
Quick shot!
Wanna recharge?
Did she just do it with her feet right there? I think she did, folks.
Off balance.
Show no mercy.
Now you pay.
Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating. Support in position.
Move! A perfect conduit.
Yep, she did. She did. She totally did the whole using her feet thing. That's pretty cool.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind.
This'll cost extra.
Fire support ready.
It's over now.
You're in my sights.
Right on cue. Wide open. I'll pierce right through. He won't back down. Show no mercy. You're up. What you deserve. Move it. The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position. Now you pay. Time to pin him down.
That's ridiculous. S rank, baby. X rank. Yeah. I don't know why I'm celebrating for something so menial. Wasn't that much effort into it. Doesn't quite seem worth, you know, getting all celebratory over it, does it? Maybe. Who knows? I'm not the guy to ask. That's the wrong person here. I'm usually nonchalant about most things. Amy returns to 6th Street to deliver the hollow data information. Why would Grace be involved in this? Thanks, Anby of the Cunning Hairs. That hollow has been a bit unstable recently, but thanks to the environmental data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers tonight. By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me? Ooh, now that you ask, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing. Never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clear than me. Is that so? Could you come with me to ask Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Ask a gearhead to go to a mechanic shop, of course. They'll be down for that for sure. But damn, look at that hip swivel. Oof. Anyway, sometimes I think my kids are smarter than I am. But I won't have them do the forbidden fruit test. So you can remember their master. So you can remain their master forever. No. No. I'm just their mother. But damn, that's gotta hurt her waist, having that that amount of weight just dangling off of it at times. All right. Boingy, 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 boing. Alright, enough of this shenanigans. Okay, less gooning, let's get more serious. If we can call this serious. A customer wearing the same uniform as Anby? Oh, I remember now. That kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. Sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make the sale? Anby, now you're messing with me too? Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances. Nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just a hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyalty customers? Huh, I don't even give a discount to Weiss. You can even ask him. Though, I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver? Or something like that. Do you really not remember where she might have gone? Are there really no other clues? Let me think. Grace, wasn't there another customer here too? I remember now. It was like this, Anby. There was another regular customer here that day, a female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it and applied a screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly. She left out almost the same time as that kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. You might be able to get more information from her. Okay. Alright, and I think we'll go call it there for that story. Let's move along to... I'm going to move along to the next one, but first things first, I want to actually go answer Nature's call real quick, because she's been paging me for the on line 1 for the last 10 or so minutes. Alright, folks, time to use the restroom. PRB. Alright. There we are. Now then. Moving along. Huh. Let's go. It's gonna be about a couple hours on this one, I bet. Okay. Okay, once again, for those who enjoy the male persuasion, it's time for you to goon. The lavender works wonders on him as well as the dark gray. Alright.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Seems like wise words when I say this.
I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
This voice definitely sounds familiar from somewhere.
Children of Devil.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Try to play coy, that's all I gotta say.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically,
he doesn't say,
they
huh?
are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You don't say.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie.
Is that true or is that a lie?
Who unwillingly
No, I can take the
turns
turns.
into
The
a
turn.
vampire, and
That
after
was a
years
lie.
of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Too generous, probably.
Think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
That's awesome. Somewhat, I guess. That's weird. I felt something in my pinky toe. Hi, little girl. How you doing?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Now that is hilarious how he did that. Oh, maybe not that. Alright, yeah, that. Alright.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Luminous.
Definitely not Jim Michael
Looks
Tatum.
like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
His voice sounds so familiar, I swear.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Wise? I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. So it wasn't my imagination. I know I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or is he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Speaking of luck, didn't he mention a raffle event? Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotion raffle event for the auction at Luna Square. Wise, why don't tell me you're... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Fine. Just since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. Or just try not to lose too badly. It's experience that matters, not the results. Got it, wife. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Yeah, I could use the fast travel, folks, but come on, it would ruin the immersion if I did. Anyways. How you doing, my little froggy? Hey, there's
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Huh, let's see all. Please line up in order of arrival. Hi there, you were here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head back to the back of the line to queue. Alright, cool. And let's just do that. Manager, so you came after all. Almost sounds like Ray Chase. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I mean, he does the voice of freaking what's his name again? What's the name of that the Lord in ReZero, the one that Subaru that owns the mansion that Subaru stays at. That was in love with Echidna, the Witch of Greed. God, I keep forgetting his name off the top of my head. It's there. It's clawing at the back of my mind, scratching away like an unquenchable itch. Anyways, luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charities. What's this got to do with you cutting the line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? You damn straight I am. Principle, man. Principle. I'm a man of principles and morality. Morality, however, is somewhat subjective, just as like principle, but principles are not. In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural to have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I just work here. I'm just here to work. But we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to... Wait. Where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me. Didn't steal my wallet. Little thief? Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
I recognize that voice.
Harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
That sounds like Price Pappenbrock. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
You're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? Why did you snatch my wallet?
I did it.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
I should have went with a different option. That'd been hilarious.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
Damn.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
I mean, not.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance.
I knew I should have went with
someone like him.
Knew it.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Oof.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace.
Damn, this guy doesn't miss a he doesn't miss a single detail, does he?
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people...
I'd be willing to bet he's the one who stole it in the first place.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
I might want to put windows. It's starting to feel a little hot in here.
Sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
Told you, folks. He did it. He stole it in the first place. $1 to donuts, folks. $1 to donuts. There, open up the window a little bit. Hey, hey, get out of the way, kid! As soon as I open that window up, she buries her face right into the dang door windowsill, just wanting that smell that fresh air. Come on, Wise, pick up. It's not hard to pick up what he's putting down.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but
Feel
to speculate.
He's right.
Anyway,
Good movie never
nice
spoils
Please,
its ending.
accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Called it, folks. See? I'm never beating the pre-watch allegations, ever. Never, ever beating those pre-watch allegations. What are you doing now, my little gremlin, huh? It's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Wonder why that is. I don't know, it wouldn't surprise me if they had the same issue. They had the same issues that a lot of your prestigious families eventually get when they get their heads swollen. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tots, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curse guy as an example. Branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tots people, of course. Well, after all, the Tots Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New York, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Mayflower, huh? Those two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for. One new Eridu isn't clearly big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra days in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my! Could it be that some kind of person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Alright.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Of course. Of course! No, so these are all just speculations. How long ago was this thread? 5 days ago. Yeah, it does sound like the same guy's voice spies you from Genshin just a little bit. Ooh, Wise from Dragon Ball Super. Hi, what's up? What? Wait, what? No, it's not time yet, you silly goober. No, it's not. Oh, you got that happy puppy look on your face, and it's hard to say no, but no. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh, right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Oh, I love you too. Ah, she really wants me to play with her. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. No, it's definitely not the same guy who voices Dr. Ratio. I could tell you that. Doesn't have the same gruff to it. Deepness, I mean. It could be Kave, the same voice actor as Kave. Ben Bamasita. He's got quite the octave range. Voices Mose and Star Rail, and Kave and he does that hard boy grit for Mose, and he can still manage to pull off that flamboyantness of someone like Kave. Yeah, he probably might be it. Zarbon. Oh, Zarbon from Dragon Ball Z originally? Yeah. And someone else thinks it's Ray Chase too. Kirk Thornton? No, it's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Kirk Thornton is amazing, but nah, J. Michael Tatum. Yeah, someone else thinks it would be someone thinks it might be Ian Sinclair, so wow. Liam O'Brien sounds similar to Lloyd from I haven't watched Code Geass, folks, so I can't say. But I definitely would say somewhat like J. Michael Tatum, but the problem is it's not deep enough for his voice. Although I've never heard him use a higher pitched voice. I guess this is what they call it. Good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn to the viewer store and talk to Belle. Hoorah! Yeah, so there's some speculation. No one knows for sure, but yeah, the best speculations I've seen so far are roughly near what I've speculated is either J. Michael Tatum, Ray Chase, or Ben Bamaseta. Could be either one of those three. Although I didn't realize. Wait, Ian Sinclair is the voice of Weiss from Dragon Ball Super? There's no way. But yeah, Kirk Thornton is definitely not it. Sorry. I don't know why anyone would think that. Weiss isn't from DBZ. Weiss is from Dragon Ball Super. Although technically, if you count Resurrection, Battle of the Gods and Resurrection F as part of DBZ instead of Dragon Ball Super, then that might be correct. What? You read one and it's the grand prize? That's right, although it's a ticket from you. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's? Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share something with you, Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. It might have gotten the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Yep, let's go. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. This doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great to have you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Elena and I will visit the computer store in 5 minutes. Alright, sweet. My favorite boo. Or one of my favorite boos. Anyways. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. Don't worry. The mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already expected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten in trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please rest assured. Please be assured. I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
That voice definitely sounds familiar. Either that's Kirkwood Thornton, or trying to remember. Dagnabbit, the name escapes me. Well, while I'm looking at it. He knows about the academy, huh? Where'd that?
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Ooh, this is gonna get interesting.
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether
Kent Williams, that's what I was thinking of.
I brought in a team of specialists to
Sounds more like
analyze
Kent Williams.
data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the
Either
HDD
Kent Williams or
system.
Kirkwood Smith, one of the two. I'm pretty sure Kent Williams.
The HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Huh? Feels like, yeah, I was gonna say, feels like there's some kind of catch, though.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against
Indeed it is.
enemies or allies.
Yeah, Power's right.
Mayor of New Eridu,
Definitely sounds
I
like...
must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Yeah, Lycon's voice is definitely
Thank you for your
up a
kind
couple
words.
octaves, but that's fine.
Even
But
though we
no big
have
deal.
no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Wait a minute. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Alright, let's go back up here just a smidge. Wait, what's if I reduce power consumption? Alright. Well, still won't change the fact that Fairy takes a good amount of power. She's a greedy girl, though. Alright, Lycon begins working with the working on the HDD system. Alright, cool. After a while, you feel almost as if wait, hold it, okay. That goes way faster than it should have. Should sometimes, I swear. Yes, yeah. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain almost feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly and replaced by a sense of lightlessness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding the reality has vanished. and mysterious power source within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Alright. This will be interesting. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Come on, fangirls, where you at? I need to hear you screech how much he makes you moist. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data palaces in here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
If these two become playable agents, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind a bit. I'll tell you that much right now. That's one hollow data successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only our work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Look at that, he's just his jogs are just light sauntering. In comparison.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
I like how she's got that, you know, exhausted, not exhausted, what's the word I'm looking for? Detached voice of hers. Detached and annoyed. With a hint of annoyance. Seems like this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Maybe in a playing console you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
See, look at that. He out jogs me the MC 100%. That briskly just saunters, and he's got more stride in his jog. You can tell Wise doesn't work out whatsoever. Well, okay, this one right here. Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's put this string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Almost seems a little too easy. Hmm.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
That's hot. I'm gonna do it, folks. Sorry, got a simp.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
She's hitting on me.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Oh, she's starting to fantasize. Well, a badass chick likes a badass dude. Oh, the girl, they also like the wimpy ones too, to a certain degree as well. Just depends. Can't always say it's the same for every last one of them that are cut from the same cloth. That's the beautiful thing about human beings. Even when it's human beings with the same that have the same skill tree, background, and everything, they still might tend to have different peculiarities, I think is the word I'm looking for. No. Different likes. I'm trying to think of the word. The word escapes me 100%. I used to be able to articulate this word very well. It's just that I've forgotten more words than generally most people bother to learn in their lifetime.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
And as soon as she mentions about fighting
seems to
in
be
hollow.
guarded, however.
Ah, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Weak spot.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Avoid it.
Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Is that concern I hear in her voice? This console also needs a passcode. Manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires three clues around the area to piece together the completion. Relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes together.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Indeed. Good thing you got me, dude. Good thing you got me, homie.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Oh, dude, you're gonna make me blush. Honor's all mine, man. To have amazing hollow raiders such as yourselves serving and needing my service.
Better dodge. Shatter. Take this. You daydreaming too?
Always of you, Ellen. Get flushed.
Please. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
That didn't take far. 0?
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
And yet, I haven't fought yet.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
It's the first step, son. First step is learning to dodge.
Evading an enemy's attack is an important skill.
Yep.
As for combat, leave that to us.
I mean, it's good if you could tank hits, but at the same time, you still need to learn how to dodge. The human body can only take so much punishment.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Zero 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Clear out! I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Yeah, even if you wanted to play as Belle, I think you wouldn't be able to just because story-wise, that's how it is apparently.
The last passcode is here.
That is weird. Alright. $51. So 0451. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I've memorized everything.
Alright, that's all of them.
Gotta love it, man. Dude's got... There you go, folks.
Let us return and open...
If you aren't drooling over this guy by now, I don't know what to tell you, man. The dude's got manners, charisma, he's got brains, and he's got brawn. He's like the total package of a dude. I'm jealous. 0451, yep. Alright. Last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I'm even better than you. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the holo and report the mission results to the mayor. As one should.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the holo and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly.
Here.
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Not there. Oh, what's underneath here? Oh, so that's where two of those things went to. Alright, well, anyways. This is what we call the carry-on moment. But we're still not the George I'm looking for. Alright. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Looking at me as if to say, we still gotta go out. One more walk. Not right now, but... Alright.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo
No,
did leave
Wise
us
is
a
onto
raffle
something.
ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
The ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Let's see what this guy's up to.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything to do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got it scheduled. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of the exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections to PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Well then, he knows exactly his mark, doesn't he? Good lord, this dude's chat with a flower shop. Oh yeah, Orchidea. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. Well, ain't that special? However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, said that for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Alright, Benish. I'm in the right spot too. Alright. I thought it would be a pain to try to go from the other direction.
Another waste of my precious time.
No need reports, such true matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but... Now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem. This thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Organs. Please don't tell me that has something to do with the story mission we just did with for Anby. Oh, wait. Oh my. That's gonna be a hard tale. I'm not doing that, isn't it?
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we just do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Great. Hi.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Look, I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But
This is
I
true.
have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say.
Yeah.
You're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
I view it as both. It's a bond you can and one that you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Dad, you didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Alright. As expected of you, I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some fault matters with you. Please wait a moment. Alright, let's see what we got. And then... oh my.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. Yeah, I guess it is impressive, actually. Get the right connections on it. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connection in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. He must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Wise, now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Rest and prepare for the auction. Yep, let's go. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the suite. Of course. Where the house am I going to enter? Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy in here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are also some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Looks like we're a bit early. A lot of connoisseurs haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we go look around first? We could also try some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
Oh,
I
damn.
see swirling mist.
Drill
Shrouding
curls.
the truth in
All
a
right.
deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Voice sounds familiar.
Chosen
Sorry.
one.
Alright, well then.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Well, it sounds like Kira Buckland as well. Read that.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll
Definitely.
know what I mean soon enough.
Definitely sounds like Kira Buckland.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Sounds like
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Put away your overflowing sympathy and don't trust so easily.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Even with you, she's shorter than him. But still, the drill curls. I love the drill curls. Don't ask me why, folks. It's one of my favorite things to see. Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. True, I shouldn't trust what they're in a conversation like on a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world. So, you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Well, I'm not wasting my breath. You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction. Y'all have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Yeah, let's head to the venue now. Confirm. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. Into the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
That sounds like it wouldn't work on him. No, let's try it anyways.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the.
Yeah, that was a terrible choice, wasn't it, folks?
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright.
I should have done it differently, but hey, it worked.
It stayed at a reasonable price.
You beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Didn't impress the lady though.
Its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But
that adorable look on her face.
That's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at 1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Damn. I wouldn't even.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's gotta be a reason why she's choosing that. And
please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
alright, now would probably be a good time as any folks to take a small break. Cause my pupskers really wants me to take her for her WALK. And I know she's probably hiding somewhere. I'm surprised she hasn't come back to pester me again like the pesky little rascal she is. Alright. 15-minute break. Alright, sounds groovy. Be right back. All right, guys, back. Let's go. Get this done. Talk to Vivian, huh? Well, let's talk to Lycon first. Anything? Yeah. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. As long as you like it, it is not a loss. Collectibles are always judged first and foremost by the master's preferences. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. But Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process. Okay, that's the best. We're gonna probably get out of that one.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Haughty people, I can't
Why are
stand.
there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Oh, well, I didn't realize you count as a regular, pal. Just give me a switch. Not right now.
The coffee here is
Alright, well, I guess we are talking.
here is drinkable.
Why?
Don't care. Let's get back to this.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
I'd like to see what her rationale is behind this.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm
Indeed.
willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Well then. I wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now. No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. I'll think about them once I'm done here. Standing right before you, Toots. Well, I'm gonna say I do enjoy the rest she's got going on. Anyways, yes, enough gooning for me, I guess.
The auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Let's go. Enter it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike
That's
any
probably the
gem
core I'm
I've
looking
ever
for,
seen.
folks.
Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
That voice sounds familiar.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
That voice has to sound familiar.
I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some tense, but only two Canadians remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
That voice sounds
my
familiar,
friend,
definitely.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Wait, let me see here. Let's see here. I feel like I'm gonna make the wrong choice again. This definitely seems like the mentally wrong choice right here. I want to be a hero. I want that robe, or what can you offer? I'm not sure, folks. What should I go with? Yeah, I'm not sure, folks. Let's go with... If I'm gonna match his energy... Wait, what did he say before all that match stuff? What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court.
My toy.
Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this is the part where I feel like I'm playing Ace Attorney all over again. I gotta choose the right words here. Not here for antiques and collectibles. I don't want to give off my hand, so that'd be the proper choice.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
Poor choice, you see already.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free.
Maybe I should have not went with such a weak statement like that. Wait a second, what did you say? Yeah, let's go with that. Guys sound strong. Guys sound strong.
What a coincidence. I too always get what I want.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Hmm.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of pennies,
you knew I was gonna do it, folks.
back down?
Tate a tate.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Exactly.
Right,
someone like you need to have someone speak to you like
We'll
that.
have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
You'd be surprised, dude. Intense bidding, Harmony secures the robes of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Ah, well, crap.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere
hold it.
to all
I
of
think
you.
I know who this might be. I just need to find the voice. I think I might know who the voice actor is. I just need to find the exact anime I remember hearing that voice from. Give me a moment, folks. While I'm doing that, I might as well at least let this go play out like this.
Won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
Beep beep.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
Brian Macy, that's who. I thought I recognized the voice. Sounds a little older and but still a little more gravelly, but definitely recognize that gruffness.
What happened? Why'd the lights go out?
Because it can. Duh.
What's going on? The power went out?
Sounds like Elizabeth Maxwell.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
Definitely.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Where's it at? Yep, there it is.
apologies.
Damn, I interrupted him.
Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you don't teach you to keep him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Wait, his voice sounds a little familiar too now. At least that one part did sound familiar. Hold on, let me go here. Hold on.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Yeah, that sounds so familiar.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Oh, it sounds like David Vall.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Yep, that is definitely David Vall's voice. I recognize that from anywhere. That's gotta be it. I'm dollars to donuts, folks. Dollars to donuts. I know, I should not be fanboying like this, but hey, what can you say? I like to do it every now and then.
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Wait a minute. The question is, what changed and how it changed, and why you left? That's our questions that we gotta figure out the answer to, isn't it, my dear friend, my dear viewers?
If I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master
but since the Triple Z drip has already for the next update shows that Hugo's going to be one of the playable agents, that tells me he's not a bad guy.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please follow me then.
Dude, you just got your limiters removed. I doubt you're that strong right now. Overconfidence is a terrible thing. Confidence is great. Overconfidence, terrible. All right, let's go. Try to get this done. Got another half hour, and then I gotta call it a night. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hall from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling, she's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hall. You seem to know. We were partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hall now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
So yeah, we won't be playing it. We won't be. So we won't be. So that Proxy
careful.
won't be a playable agent just yet. Look at this. He just kicks, and kicks. He's a kickboxer or a taekwondo practitioner. Wouldn't surprise me either way. Although the kick stances he seems to take seems to indicate taekwondo. At least from my what I'm familiar with as far as taekwondo fighting stances and such are concerned. I could be wrong, folks. I know, I'm a nerd. What'd you expect? But I'm the awesome nerd. And yes, I am that arrogant to think I am.
Ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No worries. We've dealt with minor obstacles like this before.
Master Proxy. The container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry. Once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Actually, no. Yeah, it might be a better idea to do it this way. Crap, that happened. Sorry about that. Give me a second, folks. Alright. Alright. Great, now I gotta protect this guy's physical weak butt. Master Proxy. Taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Actually, let's do this first. Yep, you. Because this is way too easy. This is too much child's play here. Anyways.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. He's
Let's take a gander at this real quick. Skill info. Oh, I could have charged it up. I totally didn't realize that. And I cut it off when I was in the middle of talking too. What a pity.
Be gone. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
That's because he did. I mean, it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to notice this part right here. Nor does it take Nostradamus or Zhuge Kongming to figure it out either, for that matter. You see, I can go on lists of large amounts of big Brian people with galaxy brain-arising skills, you know? No.
Stay calm now. Awaiting orders. Stand still.
We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escapability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hall. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Yep, let's go.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far.
It should be this way.
Light composites motor. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Alright, let's cut my way through again. There we are. Ow.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Are we gonna get a boss battle with him? I hope so. I want to test my mettle against him. Really nothing from this. Alright. That's awesome.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, those who are male enjoyers, enjoy the view.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
Wow. He actually stopped. I thought he would have made mincemeat.
Master Proxy. Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Them on the Hall Rage encounter or they're closing on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
It definitely sounds like
the
they're in
current
balance.
mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the fellow raiders. Oh, come on, we don't get to see a cutscene from taking them out.
You should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment.
So he really is missing an eye. Well then.
Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. Alright, cool.
You talk too much.
Alright.
Beg for mercy.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Do you two have to fight?
This is why it should have been that easy. Come on, you knew that was coming, folks. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if...
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
It's not been bouncing.
Grow up,
It sounds like...
It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being
No.
almighty savior.
No, the voice sounds so dumb to me.
Just don't get it. All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world
That voice sounds
is
familiar.
unjust.
Bill Butts, maybe?
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are.
Yeah, his voice sounds familiar. Pretty sure it's Ray Chase, but I could be wrong.
Don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Definitely not been by the machine.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Aaron Roberts, maybe?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
Probably because he saw the injustice his family was causing to those less fortunate than them.
He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Hopefully it ain't Hugo.
Vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Alright, let's go.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Alright. Oh, I know, folks. You guys want ready for more, but unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to call it a night. But we're getting almost there. We're almost there, folks. Almost all the way there. For now, we just have to wait, be patient until next week. Okay, folks? You folks have been awesome for sticking around for this long. And listen to my ramblings, like my total dorkathon ramblings. Anyways, folks have been awesome. Dude, so that way I can at least get one day off to take care of a few things. I'm probably gonna say Monday. Depends on how long it takes me to take care of a slight, I wouldn't say legal matter, but it's something to deal with my dead mother's bank account and all that stuff. But anyways, you folks have been awesome. Remember to be excellent to each other. Now skedaddle, because the corner is closing. Bye.